Hello, 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 hello. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Cool. Less stamina for doing that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Good door. Hello.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
I'm here to claim
Really?
bounty.
Which one?
Killed a Sora.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out. Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
There's a book about poisonous
Oh,
quarters.
perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes.
You circled a particular
I'm
poison
sorry to
sometimes.
press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods know we need someone with a little enthusiasm for the law around here. But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
It's your funeral or someone
I'll
else's.
take that risk. Was there anything else?
Oh, they just do not give a shit.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
One second. She is best known for inventing spells that brown victims' greatest
Oh,
fears.
lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you think Dreams Scorch were okay?
Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Maris, can you go to Pat and let Kai know our
You got
plans?
it.
I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Oh yeah, and she'll have a bunch of those, right? Well, we're gonna get each one of these just for the shits and giggles. We're gonna go back to Dawn Shop. Now, so that we can turn in the map thing.
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Atreides not exemplify every
Oh, hello.
You're back!
What have I
you
found? Well, another one's dead.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. You're back.
Ooh, 1 second. Put that there. Good. We need 3 corrupted Adra for you. I need 3 corrupted Adra for you. So we have 0 corrupted, which means we need to make awakened.
Yatsley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fjord Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilichi still there. Well, what about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fjord was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatsley. I don't deserve you.
For all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help. For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I suppose a bath can be arranged if you ask nicely.
I always ask nicely. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why did I find you alone in some old ruins?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Did you learn the Godless when you were studying the Arcanauts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Your parents gave you a grimoire and just left you alone?
I'm sure they were sick to death of hearing me speak of the Circle of Archmagi. Oh, Lendegrath transfers their memories. Reengrim is a master illusionist. There's someone named Tane. I'm sure they thought it was harmless. Not that I'd burned down the house. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Just the usual
of what?
things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go? Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Finally ready to talk about what happened and then what's there?
It's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
I'm not going to be an accomplice to anything, am I?
Well, that's entirely up to you, dearie. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least no one's tried to set it to the torch recently. I mean, I assume.
Have you known Dimitri long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerti. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. And a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Where are we going? Why set down roots in the stair?
Yes. Why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
I want more animals. How do you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Is that how you met en route to Kulichi? With snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever
It's
after,
not a
right?
fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
People are still alive, so there's hope. People can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
How do you cope with the stress of
These
travel?
sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I would have thought you'd had a full routine by this time.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
So you and Kulichi are quite the unconventional couple.
In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Giata enter the
Oh,
picture?
she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
I'm sure you'd find something to
Oh,
complain about.
obviously. The static from all the animancy can ruin my best hair day. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
I'm ready to
How
learn.
about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Ah.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
Let's talk about the recurring dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
It's hard to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
What kind of tablets were in there?
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
Read any of the tablets?
No, never actively. I had read them all previously, if that makes any sense. That's actually how I learned the Akedan language. Just woke up with that knowledge. Which is
Weird.
very useful when you can find no written records. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
Books are rather terrifying.
Oh, yes. Nothing strikes fear in the heart of Kith like principles and procedures of animal husbandry. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
Are you out of fur already?
I could always use more. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later. How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, interesting. I suppose that's a good skill to master.
If I didn't know better, Marius, I'd think someone was trying to tell me something.
Right. Well, the best thing to do would be to read it, see what it's all about.
And you have nothing more to say, do you?
No, I think everything's out in the open. Why?
I know I talk a lot, but had I known it bothered you so...
Oh, no. It's about maintaining stealth in a wilderness environment. Gods, what did you think it was about?
I just assumed you were too cowardly to complain to my face, dearie.
Not at all. If I had a problem with you, you'd know it. Trust me.
There's my favorite Adiran.
What can you tell me about the
Careful what you wish
godless?
for, darling. So, the godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the living lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
The key that we're playing in the stone bottom here.
You sound certain. Well, that would align with my own findings. But how could you know that?
I had a vision in Dawnfall.
Does that happen a lot?
More than I thought.
Well, sounds like fun. But dubious metaphysics notwithstanding, you corroborate my theory. The godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatul or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua.
Yesua?
Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire.
Oh, okay.
10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso.
Aha.
Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
We're on the streets of Dreamtop, that's true.
That one might stay in your dreams, darling. There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Fascinating.
I know. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Careful what you wish for, darling. So, they arrived on the shores of a new... Well, but... Yes, there was some kind of... I know. Hope you...
Okay. What do you think of our travel?
We've been traveling together for a little while. I just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. But Kai's hiding a lot behind that humor of his, isn't he? Thinking that that could be Quilici in me is... not something I want to think about. And Marius... I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money.
Are you playing on the least
You've
interesting?
got the thorn of a secret god inside of you. I think your uniqueness goes without saying, my dear envoy. You do strike me as a people person, Tell me, do you get along with all you meet?
Lumen and I used to get fat on.
You're not serious. Galloway's gonads, you are, aren't you? I have 1,000 questions. Had she died yet? Was she nice then, or always a monster? Had she died yet?
She alive? She was alive when we were
Oh,
together.
that makes much more sense. She doesn't seem nearly fun enough to continue being so even after death. And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie.
Dark empty ruins. They
Why
could
do
be
you think
good
Wilichi and I
rendezvous.
went to Naku Tedek in the first place? Of course, other lovers were less willing. Something about them being gross and terrifying. I just think it adds to the excitement. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. I'll leave you alone to do whatever envoys do.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
If you need subjects, I'm always willing to offer someone else's help, sweetie.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared.
There's my favorite Adiran.
That's enough for now.
Tired already, envoy?
Hello, Gianta.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people. And here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
Maybe it's incentive for me to bring you in.
Don't beat yourself up. At least I get to observe my enemy in their natural habitat. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
I don't care what other people think. You're with me, troublemaker.
Well, I don't know what to say. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest.
Let's talk about Paradise.
Anything in particular?
What do you know about Paradise? Any local
Let
gossip?
me think. I heard about what happened to the Claviger. Strange, isn't it? 2 politicians leave town, only 1 returns. Not that I'm suggesting anything happened out there. Away from the city, in the wilderness.
That's enough for now.
Until next time.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask her what the impact was. Before we met, I healed the strangle. Any idea
Curious.
how we did?
Are you certain it was you who did the healing? For all we know, it was Sapadal, flinching as you rattled the bars of their cage. Remember, you are a godlike. One of the last, if you believe the rumors. We cannot predict how your physiology or your metaphysical footprint will affect the world around you. And if we cannot predict it, we cannot study it. But no, I have no idea how you did it. Let me know if you ever figure it out. Might come in handy.
You've offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
Tell me about how an animancer sharpens someone.
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging to you every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
What do you think about traveling?
Anyone in particular?
You must have some
Of course. She's brilliant. Open to anything. And sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine. And the courage to approach a special someone. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Wait a second, who was the special someone?
No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to the word. But it was fun while it lasted. Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. So a little roll in the hay is good for the soul. Yatsley taught me that. Well, not the part about rolling in the hay. That was my idea, and I don't recommend it.
Did she know your parents?
Indeed. Old friends. When they died, Yatsley protected me. Made sure I had one consistent person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. Now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you a thing or two. I think that covers everyone. And if my good opinion changes, you'll be the first to hear about it. You know me. Always ready with an answer.
What do you know about Paradise?
Settlers come to the Living Lands from every corner of Eora. Many stop in Paradise or venture as far out as Thirdborn. And why not? The city has everything they need. Stability, security, walls, everything but freedom. That is why the rest of the Living Lands is populated by the intellectuals, the adventurous, and the criminally insane. Some of us aren't willing to exchange freedom for safety. We accept the frontier as it is.
That's enough. Get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
Got a question about you.
My favorites?
Thoughts on other comments?
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
What about Yahtzee?
You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. Sometimes I think she lives in her ruins and grimoires rather than in the real world with the rest of us. But she keeps things interesting and keeps us on our toes. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada. And Giada's a good influence on her.
She sees things differently.
Yeah, and both of those subjects fly way over my head. I prefer dealing with things I can see and make sense of. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her. Maybe I shouldn't.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Cool.
You know where to find me.
Ah, and we got 2 more intellect. Woohoo! We're so gonna cap out at 30. It's unreal. Let's get your thoughts on our companions.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yahtzee. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't?
Okay.
If I must.
Cool.
How does one become scout?
Why? You look.
Exit here. Gonna make me play with Yahtzee, so just so I can get illusions. Okay, we're gonna go south. See if there's any Adra to buy. Hello.
My dear friend returned.
Time to resupply.
Welcome back, my friend. How can I help you?
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these dealing gods.
My potions are brewed with local ingredients. Feel free to take a look.
Hello. Good, you made it back. Yeah, okay. Adra? No Adra. Hello. Oh my god, all the stuff, so we're gonna leave them. Okay, next one is the grinning Balrog. Okay.
She asked about you again, Hunter. She wants.
I'm just standing.
You mean that
As
people use
opposed to what?
open here? Aren't
The
visions
way I
unpredictable?
see it, they're safer in here than they are. If someone starts thinking they're atheists, I can put them down.
Same thought, I don't
Suit.
We trust the street for that. Let me go down south. Is there any other? Yeah. So we go the other way. What you got?
Yeah, I heard about Fior. I'm so sorry. There's still a place here if you want it.
Thank you for the offer, but we have work to do.
I knew Giada's parents, Artur and Cordella. I had no idea you two were friends.
We practically joined at the hip.
Good thing, too. Once the campfire goes out, a warm body is much appreciated. Nice job patching up the envoy, by the way. Can't find a scar on him. And believe me, I checked everywhere.
Nonsense. You'd have done even better. I just happened to be on duty. Now, did you need anything? Or is this a social visit?
I remember we needed the Watcher.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't
That's
pin it down.
unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments. A natural reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm. But I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
I appreciate the Beyond.
Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes. But, alas. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me. What can I do for you?
Potions! Potions!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we never found this guy's ring.
Ah, there you are. Have you...
I haven't found your ring yet. Huh.
Back again?
Serve me up.
No one tops my prices.
I need to know. Paradise. Citizen ring. Oh, blimey. Really? Is it? Huh. Bit of bonding.
Ah, there you are. Have you found my ring, perhaps?
Is this what you're looking
That's
for?
the one. Please, give it to me.
Of course,
Thank
here you go.
so much, my friend. You have no idea the favor you've done for me. Gods go with you.
Yeah. So we got all them. We checked Sansa's place. We haven't checked the Paradise Militia or extremely legal goods. Oh yeah, I've already done that.
Only the fun.
What have you got? I think I can probably stop buying lockpicks at this point. I have 82, yeah.
city of tyranny.
Gods, what a mess.
Hail. You're...
What'll it be?
Let's see what you have. Eh.
Looking for anything in particular?
Oh wait, that was Helia's. $2K for Helia's talent. We'll come back to you if we want that. Hello.
Hail, traveler! Good to see you again, Envoy. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention.
What are they doing camped out there?
Just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
I guess you can tell
Not
me about
much,
Shatterscarp.
unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the Dream Scourge.
How have your travels been since you left Dawnshore?
Uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
Let's see what you have. Another hideous talon person. We need 7 more.
Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope.
What have you got? Ooh, where can I draw? I think that means we only need 5 more. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
3 more.
What can I...
Nope.
If you fancy a drink.
Ado.
Ah, an Adra. Get 3 of those. Let's buy these ones right here. Nice. They're now all superior, so I only need superior crafted things. Or superb. Where'd that thing go? Oh, there. Oh, Christ. We need branches still, clearly, and the herb. Ooh, we now have enough of that. We should do that. So we have enough ore to be good on that. We need more herbs and more sticks.
Well.
Well, now we have Yatsley, I could start knocking off some of the places I marked off with.
There we go. Working again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge out there.
Nice.
Something.
Let's go back in here. Oh, there it is.
Walk like a top.
Hello. Nice. Northeast the sailors from west. Oh, I can't fast travel right now. I'm definitely not going the right way. In theory, I'll eventually find my way out. Come on, I miss this. Where's the exit? Oh shit. Cool. Mm-hmm.
That's done.
What's in you? Mm-hmm. There's a Twin Offerings Overlook one as well. Ow.
Look around. The cartographer can't have gone far.
I've already found the cartographer. We're not here for him. We're here for this boy.
That's done. What? It's hard.
And there's Reingrim's domain. Mm-hmm. Okay, can we enter here yet? Now we have Yatsling.
Wow. Whoever cast this barrier must be formidable. Which means it was Reingrim and we shouldn't mess with it. Let's chat with her first.
Either way, she won't be happy to see us.
Okay. What quest do we have? Emerald's there, it's done. Dawn Shore. What's that thing?
He's also.
It won't let me move. There's too many of the fucking things.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Captain Togo promises a new start for us all, but what are promises for a man like him? Have we not fought beside him as he traded our lives for profit? How many times have we heard one more voice, just one more caper? We stand before his most recent insult, this masturbatory obelisk to his vanity, Togo's tower here. And more of us, the hands by which it was refurbished, nothing but a wisp of an afterthought. The foolish among you will call this mutiny. This is survival. Tago will do no different. He has departed for Shark Steve in secret for only his favourite fools. Why? Seeking more fortune, more glory, all on a basis rumour plundered by yours truly. Bootlickers be gone. He will not return, I've guaranteed it. Stand with me to claim what is rightfully yours. We'll write our name in history, starting with this tower, henceforth known as Iski's Tower. We will rate the tower for each man that joins us. Simply claim this one as your new leader. Iski is no different from Tago. We will not trade one time for another. We strike come midnight. His blood will christen this place as Mio and Coast. Oh. It's somewhere around here. It's on this thing. Open you. Necropants. Cool. And that should be that bounty done. Goa and Ranga.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Yeah.
Hey, Kara.
You! What are you... Why are you here?
Well, I was told to invite you for drinks. The third one, to have a drink with your captain.
Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Old Nagunu? But he... I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
One moment. Oh, Christ. Woo! always promised to go to
Yeah.
them,
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Okay.
Is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
Anything I have from Rawatai has long since turned to rags. And Thirdborn doesn't have tailors, just sailmakers with time on their hands. Why?
I just wanted to thank whoever decided that you should wear that vest with no shirt underneath.
I just figured it was one less piece to wash.
Oh. I didn't realize I was speaking with the man himself. Thank you.
My gift to the world.
Nice.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
More spaces on the hot barren landfill, chasms and sinkholes.
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
The godless ruins held answers, I see.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
Maybe shoot you with the mirrors.
Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Until next time.
I'm glad I had the opportunity to catch up with Liviana. She's doing well for herself. My mother had many friends, but Liviana was one of the few who truly believed in her.
Well, the animals is Dr. Your mother.
They thought her research was dangerous. From an animancer, that's saying something. Liviana helped design the phantasmal focus. The interlocking rings were her personal touch. She didn't stay long after the accident. Maybe she took it hard. I don't know.
She offered you a place like
She always does. Liviana never wanted me to become an animancer. She thought I should abandon my family's work, find another way to grieve. But the Castell does not give up that easily, no matter the cost. Anyway, thanks for listening. Until next time.
Oh, you might know this, Marvelous.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like you're trying to start a fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real answer, finally. Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always. I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I just feel bad for him.
Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom?
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the living things.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes. Like diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in. Who else will if I don't?
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd still be people there.
Oh, you're so sweet for words.
Singing sand.
Oh shit.
We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I'm starting to look forward to these streams. What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Surely they won't make the same mistake as the
Will the
before.
hunter forswear its ways when it has scented blood? We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it love?
Spark. A name the Akita used, now lost to time. We touch the unfamiliar surface. What do you know of this? We cannot tend the flower if we do not know its name.
I know as
For
much.
years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
It's simple, they love each other.
Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I've loved and lost.
Turn to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
You can find strength into the man, we've got nothing
built
else.
together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Ah, there. the? Oh, there was a secret entrance, right? Rockfall north. Oh, fossil.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I'll pick that up.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I thought I told you to bugger off. What do you want?
I missed you.
I don't think so. Speak up or I walk.
Captain Nungo.
Well, I don't smell his rum-sick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
Why would he want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him. Well, Koa and I robbed him. Taue just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed.
What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you. We used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal. Stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
That's commendable.
I don't know. I wish we'd done it sooner.
You acted when the time was right. There's no shame in that.
But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
I suspect he might try to poison you.
Knew it! Hold on. How did you find out?
I've read a book about poisons in his quarters. He's dog-eared a page about poisons to the living lands.
That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. But how is he gonna do it?
I'm supposed to invite you and the best of crew to
A
drinks.
little reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Tara's already on his way.
Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa?
Koa was...
He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But if he's been researching poisons up in the little lighthouse, plotting our demise, I can't risk it. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
What have you turned the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you? My gut tells me you'll say whatever you need to get what you want. And in the end, you'll do whatever you feel like anyway. So no, I can't trust you. This was a clever idea, but it's not gonna happen. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. What are you...
I miss you.
Speak... Goodbye.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread, if you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
Out of interest, what does necropants look like? Boo. Oh, hello.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go now.
Let me guess. You're with the Steel Garrote. We stopped you in Fior Missivernal, and we'll stop you now.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Explain yourself now.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir.
I've heard enough. Give this up.
I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
See you, doll.
I was worried for a second.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
One of the soldiers got down.
Darla was killed by a spider? I see.
I know you're lying, Envoy. I don't know how exactly, not yet, but I know you are.
Please, Kada, don't worry about this incident. I'll make sure we have a full investigation into the matter.
No, Seon. Thirdborn will investigate this without Adiran interference.
As you wish. I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry, the mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Nice.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Discounts on qualifying items.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Thanks, I'll take them up.
Sure is lovely here. My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
Mm-hmm. I found her quite forthcoming.
Break through that shell of hers and she does like to talk.
Yell, mostly.
I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to. To the queen that was, and shall be again.
To the exiled queen.
Thank the gods Rwanga's not here. Just let me drink.
Drink. Drink!
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Who could have seen this coming?
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
Wait, what happened
I
here?
believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder, bless and keep you.
Life with sand, sky, and cool water.
Ah, the godlike here.
Oh, that's someone.
Okay.
Okay.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Not making that mistake.
Okay.
you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost in.
Are you sure it's not just because you were close to boats again?
After you've spent as much time on boats as I have, you cherish dry land.
No, I've spent enough time in Third Board to know that's a lie, honey. Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
But the accents.
Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision.
We're going after the source.
I suppose you're right. But we missed an opportunity to learn more, and we won't get such a chance again. I hate to see it slip through our fingers. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
Yatsley, I have a theory.
Oh, do tell.
I believe our souls have awareness independent of conscious thought. Dreams, instincts, reflexes, appetites. These are all facets of our ethereal self. A subconscious, if you will.
Fascinating. Do you have any idea what this subconscious wants?
If I had to guess, my soul has no love of confinement. It wants to escape, to be free.
I assume my soul wants pampering and finer accommodations. But not better company, at least.
My soul just wants to be left alone in silence for once.
For me, it's pie. Pie all the way down.
I feel as if we're scratching the surface of an entirely new field of animancy. If only I had the time to pursue it. When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. You too. You're telling me the Archmage Console Hut is just a floating skull?
Oh, he does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must be terribly inconvenient. Especially for whomever has to carry him around.
I heard a rumor he loves candied nuts. How does that work for a floating skull?
Right, I refuse to even entertain the idea of a skull floating around casting spells and eating nuts.
Then it's agreed. If we come across a floating skull, we just keep walking.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an Archmage.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yardsley. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is the garden game there before.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
I like our odds. Especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. So lifelike. Poor bastards.
It's either too hot or too cold. I miss Emerald Stair.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let him, will we?
Mm-hmm. Let's quick save.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
I don't know why we're looking for a spear, but we continue.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We're not getting up there. Unless Yatsley sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
That's done.
Up to Natra.
Even more bodies.
Let's put these bones to rest.
We've got company.
Nicely done!
so.
Ah, bitch.
If you can make the decision to pillage or not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
We're in no position to argue. She has all the power here.
Mm-hmm. Open the sarcophagus. Is a friend inside? Nope, just loot. Okay. Was worth a shot. Fuck you.
He's also.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, that's still electrocuting me?
Look out! Look out! It's easy when you do it.
Oh, how DPS them. Out of interest.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Ooh, blimey.
Nicely done.
Walk like it's hard.
Yeah.
Sometimes cold reasoning is necessary.
Out of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
And warm to the touch. Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Oh, I never finished looting all this shit.
Get off me!
Oh, shit. Mm-hmm.
Child's play.
Weird.
Walk like it's hard.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Ah. Rip, that's alright. Oh shit. Ah, bitch.
Isokso!
Mm-hmm.
We're not used to quiet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ow.
Isokso! Yeah.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Do you mean the stone head?
I was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it.
I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the altar of peace from me. I'll do anything. Please!
What's your
Is
hand
my
eating?
life worth nothing? Why must I die? Why am I the sacrifice? Please, please, no.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
Whether he was real or not, he was put here to prove a point. Either way, it's cruel.
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
You're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Come through here. Where does the one straight through go? It's a chest. More corrupted Adra. We love that for us. Okay, and we've gone through the other way. Cool. I'm gonna grab something to eat now. Because it's 6. Right. Right. Nearly back. Right. Let's get back to it. Let's just pop this here. So I can either go through there. Fuck's sake. Oh, we already got this. Be gone. Whack.
He's up so.
Come on! Come on! Battlestorm.
Oh, oh, oh. Did I forget some corpses? Yes.
That's done.
Yeah.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it stopped, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
No, no. I should have jumped down there. Okay, we have to run through again. Up we go, up we go. Okay.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Look, it's even missing its heart, hand, and head, which is exactly what we have. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
And you aren't? Ringrim even took the time to set the scene. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Well, we have all three places, so I'll get
This
to it.
whole thing has been so tragic, but at the same time, it's so clever. I think she constructed this whole place to give us a parable.
That'd be less
Not
macabre
necessarily. I've always found ghost stories to be very educational. The spookier, the better.
But it's such a clever way of making a point. In the story, the village died because it couldn't make the decision and the sacrifice to save itself. They couldn't separate the weeping man from the statue piece and just let him die, not even to save the whole village. And so, everyone perished, because they made the mistake of having a heart. Life can drive us to make painful choices, can't it? Anyway, this is fascinating. This is more than just a statue. I think it uses Adra as a source of power.
I could have managed without the statue, but to each their own.
Is the statue going to send us to in between?
Perhaps, but it might also send us somewhere else. Clearly, we can't physically move ourselves up to Ringrim's tower, but magically? That could be a different story. With the Adra... Ringrim said that if we could do what the village could not, put the statue back together, we'd find our way to the tower. What if this statue was meant to move us from here to there?
Incredible. Let's
Yes!
do it.
Oh, I knew you'd be fun. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the pieces in. Do you know how many people ever get to meet an archmage?
You seem really excited.
I don't understand how you are so calm. Ready or not, let's go meet an archmage.
Okay. Place arm. Place head. Place hand.
Off we go.
Whee!
Tread lightly. The Archmage is expecting us. But that doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
We're going into an archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Oh, at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. I'll leave himself with these skeletons when I finish this paragraph.
That had better be a really good book.
I'm trying to read.
What the fuck hit me? Wah! Wah! Oh god. Why? I'd obviously part of many of these things. No sign of them being source of this game, dream scotch, which makes no sense whatsoever. Let's keep looking. A few moments though. That was a lot of money. Music not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, an exiled animancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
We didn't come all this way to stroke your ego, Archmage. We seek answers.
I could have done without being attacked by skeletons. Again.
Fear peels away all of one's pretense. Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress. Also, I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That coach is
Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
What's the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's
Why does
easy
she have
to
rocks
lose
on her
track
head?
of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
To a degree.
Good enough, I suppose. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
If you don't, Log will come in.
Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong, it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever.
Okay.
No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The powerful essence to your sensing comes from a god named Spencer.
A god? One that I don't know? No wonder my spells have been useless. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Will you let me go to
A
Scepter?
part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes, I will. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
But what severed the Adria here from the rest of
A
us?
good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
Happy to do the dirty work for
hush.
you.
You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
We'll meet again.
I'd focus on survival first, Envoy. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
Just be sure you do actually
There's
know
no
where they are.
shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
History tells us that the people we now call Roctians immigrated from the Deadfire archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. But I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Hana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms of volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away? And where can I get my hands on it?
Just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
I'm just happy we made it out alive.
We cut it close, but it paid off. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't...
Actually, there's something I wanted to check. There's an appeals button now on Twitch? Ah. Weird. Uh-huh. Mm. We're at 12. Okay. Well, I was just curious.
Think to bring a coat.
Yeah.
Oh, it just came out of the way it came in. Money. Explosive. Nice. Yeah, we've gone through all this. Cool. Oh, I can't fast travel now. So we can now leave. Let's go to this camp before we teleport away. Crafting. I should deal with my inventory actually. Stash. Stash. We're definitely gonna break this down because as I missed it. Stash. We're definitely not selling that. We might get rid of it. Crafting.
What's that fragrance you're wearing?
Ambergris, from the guts of a dead leviathan. Why, do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong, I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spike flies.
Oh, that explains the bites. Apologies, Marius. The aroma does tend to linger.
No, it's fine. I can handle a few spike flies. Just letting you know.
I'm never wearing this again.
Yeah.
Need a break from the dream scourge?
What did you think about Ringo?
She was incredible. A self-employed researcher working to further her own interests, answering to no one. Not that I'm overlooking her arrogance or her disdain for the lives of others. What inspires me is her persistence. More importantly, she confirmed my suspicion. The living land sits atop a closed system of Adra. If nothing else, it's good to find someone who believes in your work.
How unusual is a closed system of Adra?
On this scale, very unusual. I've been thinking, a closed system might explain a few things. Imagine souls passing through Adra. They die here and they're reborn here, over and over. After so many lifetimes, the Adra grows dense, full of life and wisdom, fear and pain, with nowhere to go.
Right. Like
A quaint but accurate simplification. Such an environment would be rich with essence. Messy, but full of potential for something or someone to grow.
You think Sapodor is the lived experience of everyone who died
Maybe
here?
that's how they started, in their most primordial form. Anyway, it's just a theory. Don't quote me on it.
I wanted to ask about you.
You want to talk?
Answer that.
You too.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Aren't you already a trained wizard?
You can always improve, especially when your teacher is an expert. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But who else will tell the story of the Akita if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. This is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up on that
I
kind of
know.
opportunity.
That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Oh, gods. I'll stick with the secret sleeping god that whispers who knows what in our leader's head, thank you very much.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anyone from the Hand Cult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best. Getting the Hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
Right. You're gonna have to explain that one.
You've never heard? The Hand Cult have secret asylums all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax. Not a pretty sight from what I hear.
She's not joking. The Hand Cult have a nasty habit of locking up those who know too much.
Then why did you tell us all that? God, it's like you want my face to melt off.
There's my favorite Adiran. Sweet dreams, Envoy. What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more? Oops, you're back.
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind. Never been one for collecting stuff anyway.
Sometimes I can't even talk to you.
Look at those stars. They always seem brighter out here. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
You have something on your mind, and I want to hear all about it. For you.
Anything.
I'll tell you what... Go on then. Don't be shy. Not before I've done some reading.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
I promise that will be the last time.
I know. I knew when I signed on there'd be risks. Especially with you jumping into every weird cave you find. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. That's the only one we have. I don't trust her any further. And now she's...
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Was it you?
Probably. What did I do this time?
Were you the one who left this trinket on my bedroll?
Oh, yeah. I whittled that. After our chat, I thought you'd like it.
After I teased you for whittling, you made me a little bird.
It's a rose warbler. Seemed like a good fit for me.
Ah, and now it makes sense. Well, still, thank you. I'll treasure it.
I like rose warblers. They're curious and chatty. They make good company.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
What level are we? Oh, we're near level 21.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste. We have to find the way into the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Naku Tadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Mage folk. Ah. They look like walruses, but it's shaped like swords.
That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible for taking many lives. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Sepidal doesn't like this.
I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We are nearly free now.
Let's quick save and venture on.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Yardsley, well done.
That's done. Well, it's hard.
Yoink.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're not jumping down there.
The brambles! How did you... Oh.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost!
Hmm. I can't remember if I've been through here or not. Uh-huh.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Hmm. Only a god like a Sepidum into the space. You must be one, just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener? That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sapidal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Yeah, we use these weapons for what they were meant to always done, but why do they kill your people?
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the maid from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds.
Uh huh.
The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Gardener.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kishima's memory. Your people tested her
You
too.
saw? Yes, she was tested, but she fell. As go now. Your trials begin.
Ooh, that was a big chunk of XP.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan!
Let's just F5. I didn't see the priest. What?
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their goddess.
Uh-huh. Before going down there, we should do a quick gander.
Subtle as a mouse.
over the wheel.
Oh,
Defensive up.
I'm down.
Quick as a fox. Gather round.
Right as rain. We'll get them next time, dear.
Too hot.
Get on, boy.
Oh, Christ.
Isoxo!
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Oh yes, and that's the door we would have come in from. That's where we came from, yeah.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do this.
From the walls now.
Nicely done.
Bitch.
Isoxo!
We've got company.
He's also...
Right. And